Welcome in, everyone. We're at the Plaza Inn currently. I'm not eating right now. I just finished dinner, trying to get everything set up. I still need to get my power brick out. I know I have my power bricks in here. Oh, hey, Haunted Minnie, welcome in. Hey, Dragon Blood, welcome in. We're gonna get going shortly after I get all my stuff out.
From who? I got this video. At a restaurant in public. And it's a big old Why are they thinking? Wait, no, it gets better. So then she opens this beautifully decorated black and gold box. It is a thing.
Hey, Sanchez, welcome in.
And if it is, it's stretched out. No, that's not stretched out would be down, not over. Down. The best part is she's opening it. She got the kids over her. She goes, oh my God, are the kids over the restaurant? Like when she realizes what it is. Kids here is like variable for children. What restaurant were you in? I thought that's where you were. I actually thought I recognized the floor.
So I brought a fan, which I don't need right now, but it was kind of warm today. And I'll have to figure out a better way to store it because it was sitting in my backpack and one of the buttons got pressed and it was on. Okay.
Right. Correct. Yes. That's what I'm saying.
So I got my power brick. I'll get it connected so that we don't run out of battery power in the gimbal. So Phantasmic is apparently not running tonight. I don't know why. Does anyone know? So I see there's no Phantasmic showtimes. I got a message from Tiki and Luca asking me about Phantasmic and whether it's running tonight. And so, you know, I don't know why there's no showtimes, but we won't be able to see Phantasmic. We can see Paint the Night and Wondrous Journeys. I'm trying to get footage in 4K with my camcorder because I checked on my channel. I don't actually have Wondrous Journeys in 4K, so we'll try and do that tonight. And I'll try to meet up with Theme Park Casual and Cordy, who are both in the parks right now. Kind of keeping track of where they are. It's like, I don't know where Theme Park Casual is. But I already said hi to Theme Park Casual. I know that some of you are probably watching. I saw him over in DCA. I'm just going to quickly take a look at where Cordy is. And then we'll head out and do some rides. So Cordy is... Okay, Cordy's on Runaway Railway. So...
And then you might bring his kids to our 4th of July party. So she basically adopts homeless people that come to the house.
So first ride we're gonna do. My aunt is not here at Disneyland today, but I know that she's watching, and so this would have been my grandmother's 106th birthday, and obviously I knew that. What I didn't know until my aunt told me was that my grandmother's favorite Disney character, or Disney princess, sorry, was Cinderella. So we're gonna go and do Storybook Land Canal boats, because that's, as far as I can think of, that's one of the rides that has Cinderella themed items in it. You have, obviously it's not just Cinderella, but there's a lot of Disney princesses in that ride, so we'll go ahead and do that first. Tiki and Luca does not have a daughter as far as I know. He does have a son though. So we'll head over. I'm trying to figure out the best way to carry this power brick. Maybe I'll carry it in this pouch here or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's head out and do Storybook Land Canal boats first. And then I'm open to anything. Tomorrow we're having a special stream. Obviously, on Tuesday is the 70 Years of Favorites event, celebrating 70 years of Disneyland. And so what we're going to do tomorrow, I thought it would be cool to do a stream where we do one ride for each decade Disneyland has been open. So we'll do 1950s, and we're going to do it in chronological order. We'll do a 1950s ride, 1960s, 1970s, and so on, all the way up until the 2020s. And however long that takes, we'll be live tomorrow. I currently have it scheduled for 11. I don't think it's going to start that early. I think maybe around 1 p.m. Pacific time. I should go in and change that. But so yeah, obviously we're going to be in this park for the first 5 rides at least, because up through the first 5 decades, or 4.5 decades really, but 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, it was just this park. And then for 2000s we can head over to DCA. I'm thinking that we probably, for the 2000s decade, we probably want to do a DCA ride, just because we'll have been over here. And I created a whole spreadsheet of a list of every ride in the resort, and when it opened. For the purposes of this event, if a ride opened, for example, Goofy Sky School. Now, Goofy Sky School was rethemed. It used to be Mulholland Madness. Star Tours was rethemed into Star Tours. They made it 3D, right? And they changed the story. But for the purposes of this stream, we're going to go with the original opening date. So if a ride has been rethemed, it still goes open. Actually, right now it's Soarin' Over California, which was the original ride. It's not Soarin'. Was it Soarin' Around the World, I think is what they call it here. I keep getting confused. Soarin' Over the Horizon was what they call it in Shanghai. But it's basically the same ride. Okay. The last ride, are you referring to Theme Park Casuals? Are you referring to Theme Park Casuals March Madness? Hey, Strawberry Field Ferry, welcome in. Very place to... Very Place 28 is here, okay. Maybe we'll see him too. Yeah, you did. I went over to say hi to Theme Park Casual right after he did Mickey's PhilharMagic, which, by the way, when it opened, I believe it opened with DCA. Let me get out my spreadsheet. I actually have a physical copy, but it's easier for me to show you my phone copy. So let me take a look. Hopefully I can get the phone to focus this close. So here's my Disneyland Rides by opening date spreadsheet. And you can see, here's the opening date. So we have a lot of original rides here. They're in chronological order. And then if any of the rides have the same opening date, they're in alphabetical order. So for example, let's see, where is it? So here's Goofy Sky School, right? Goofy Sky School opened with the park on February 8th, 2001, but it was rethemed in 2011, and it from Mulholland Madness. And then here is Mickey's PhilharMagic. Mickey's PhilharMagic originally opened with the park, but it was rethemed in 2019. And the original name of that was Muppet Vision 3D. So, but it's still in the 2000s decade, because that's when that physical ride originally opened. So we have like Guardians of the Galaxy. It was rethemed, right, from Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. We have California Screamin', which was rethemed from Incredicoaster in 2018. Now the surprising thing about this list, if you look, there's only one ride in Disneyland that's still operating that opened after 1999 but before 2019. So for the 20 years between June 5th, 1999, which is when The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh opened, and May 31st, 2019, which is when Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run opened, we only have one still operating ride. That of course, that doesn't mean that Disneyland didn't get any new attractions in that time. It's just that anything they did open is no longer operating.
Why did I have to pay you?
But we got a lot of good attractions recently. I mean, look at, starting in 2019, we got Smuggler's Run, we got Rise of the Resistance, and we got Runaway Railway. And then we have Web Slingers and Emotional Whirlwind. So those are all in the past, or so? 6 or 7 years. Rollickin' Roadsters. Yeah, so here's Cars Land opened, right? June 15th, 2012. But Rollickin' Roadsters One.
Just one? Oh, we'll make our way to
All right. Rollick and Roadsters has a 2016 opening date. That, of course, was Luigi's Flying Tires before, which was a different ride that got, torn out and replaced. So this, in addition to having my grandmother's favorite Disney princess in it, is also one of the opening day rides. This area of the park really has not changed since the year Disneyland opened. Casey Jr. came a little bit later. I believe it was like July 30 something, 1955. So it was a couple weeks, but not opening day. Storybook Land Canal Boats was opening day. Casey Jr. a couple weeks after that, and then the next one I think was Dumbo, which was about a month after the park opened.
We're going to have one thing on the water side. Last three for your on this side. Oh, your time wants to My friends on the
Sound is cutting in and out. Uh-oh.
And just make sure all backpacks are in front of our lap. Make sure your backpacks are.
Oh, I have to take it off.
Look at it, I popped it out.
Very cute.
Welcome to Storybook Land, and I'll be your captain and storyteller today. Please remain seated, keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Supervise your children so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Although many of us travel to magical worlds, through book pages or to rabbit holes, Monstro the Welcome Pinocchio will just be taking us to Storybook Land. Inside, you'll see the big bad wolf cave, who is constantly following the three little pigs, who luckily live across the way, in houses made out of sticks, straws, and woodproof bricks. To our left-hand side, you'll see the English village home to Alice. For one afternoon, she followed a rabbit down a rabbit hole right into Wonderland. On our they went to Neverland, but they would never ever have to grow up. Up ahead is Agrabah, a mysterious enchanted city where Princess Jasmine and Aladdin first met, and with the help of the genie, they are now happily married and live atop the palace. The arches up above are the same ones that Princess Jasmine and Aladdin first flew on their magical carpet ride to a whole new world. The Cave of Wonders holds a magical lamp. To our right hand side, you'll see the Seven Dwarfs Cottage, where they offered Snow White a place to stay because she was very, very kind. On our left hand side, you'll see Cinderella's village, where once upon a time she wished to go to a ball, but her wicked stepmother did not allow her to go, so her fairy godmother granted her that wish. She had to be back by midnight, but her carriage turned back into a pumpkin. To our left-hand side, you'll see the patching quilts inspired by the 1933 silly symphony cartoon called The Lullaby. And so this day, Walt wishing nothing but to see the floating lanterns on her birthday. When she finally let down her hair, she is seen with Flynn Rider. Now they're out looking for new dreams.
Remember when she got out? Because Flynn Rider freed her. Remember? From the evil lady that kidnapped her?
To our left-hand side, you'll see Mr. Toad's house. He's currently not home right now. He's on his motor car going nowhere in particular. Also on our left-hand side is Arendelle, where Princess Anna and Elsa discovered the true meaning of family love. At this time, we've come to a temporary stop. Please remain seated, keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Thank you. To become a real boy after Pinocchio saved him from Monstro the Whale. Our story has come to an end. Please remain seated, keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Wait till I count to 3 so we can all stand up together in the center for balance, so nobody has to fall under the sea.
We can go take a look at the Tapestry of Happiness. And I'll check on Cordy. I know that she was in Runaway Railway. I don't know if she's out of there yet. Hey Devin, welcome in. I know that there was a bit of lag on the Bland Canal boat. Sorry about that.
to foster a better understanding among nations of the world, and we wanted to show it to be a very happy one. Happy. We're just getting started.
Thank you for joining us for Tapestry of Happiness. We hope you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Okay, let's go see Cordy. Cordy is, I believe, in Toontown. Looks like she's sitting on one of the tables outside of Runaway Railway. Oh. Okay, I think... Now that's good news. They're going to have fireworks. Let me see where Cordy is. So I think they're going to kick everyone out of Toontown. Well, why don't we do something while we're waiting for Cordy? Because I can't get in there. So you can hear them saying Toontown is closed. So they're going to start clearing out the area in preparation for fireworks. So if we want to do something like Runaway Railway tonight, we'll have to do it after the fireworks. Now they're gonna have Paint the Night right here. Why don't we go on Small World? What is the wait for Small World? Let me just check that really quick. 5 minutes. So we'll be back out by 8:20. Right before the parade. Hey, Miss Garcia, welcome in. So I don't know where Cordy's gonna go after she comes out of Toontown, but if she stands around here and watches Paint the Night, we'll be able to see her at that point. So how's the sound? Kiki and Luca let me know that there were issues with the sound. I turned down the volume on the mixer a little bit. I thought maybe it was there was too much audio input and it was getting clipped or something. I'm not sure what Kiki and Luca meant by fading in and out. So apparently Prism Live Studio added an audio mixer and I can control the audio level, and it was basically turned all the way up.
Hi guys, we have 4 in. Alright, as soon as I sit down, we're going to have you guys make a U-turn. Okay, thank you. Enjoy your birthday, buddy. Have a good birthday. How old are you? High five. High five. When is your birthday? March, what day? Excellent. Happy birthday, buddy. Thank you. How many years are you going to be? How old? 3. 3, okay, wow. Excellent. Where are you guys visiting from? What city?
I do not call that.
What happened down there? Usually this line moves pretty quickly, but right now I hope the ride didn't break down. Okay, it looks like it's moving now. I don't know what the holdup was.
Kind of like a limbo, yeah. Well, I think last week was like the end of the year stuff at California, so it looked like everything was closed. Like it was up, but it was open. Yeah. They caught it in between. Yeah.
You guys have a great night. Enjoy. Happy birthday. You're welcome. You're welcome. And then the next week we have 2. I'm going to have you guys hang tight for just a moment, okay? Thank you. And then come on. Thank you.
Hey Jason, welcome in.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et gardez les mains, bras, pieds.
Oh, so they're only using one loading dock for some reason. Interesting. But they're still... Now this is weird. I don't know why they're sending half of the boats through empty.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Looks like, well, they are using the second loading dock to let people off the boats. But they're not boarding anyone on that side.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit halten Sie bitte
Hey Timothy, welcome in.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children.
Now, hopefully we don't see Small World open up and show 8:15. If we see that, we're in trouble for watching the parade, because I think the parade comes from this side, comes out at 8:30, and it takes almost exactly 15 minutes to go through. That's about 8:10 right now. I think we're okay on time. What?
How many?
Cool, we get back row, which basically means I can hold the camera up as high as I want to.
Hi, friends. If I can have y'all just scoot forward just a little bit, please. Thank you very much. You can go ahead and wheel it up right over here.
So much easier boarding and getting off this ride when it's not raining and there's not water sloshing around down here.
Welcome back, world travelers. Go next now to your right-hand side. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Small world. Please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World.
It's a
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'autre proteste et demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que descienda. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Everyone else is going to take the stairs and exit the left. Thank you very much.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Welcome back, world travelers. Rows 1 and 2 exit to your right. Everyone else exit out to your left. Enjoy the rest of your day.
How is the sound in there? I noticed that when we went into the Polynesia room, like the room with the tikis and that kind of stuff, the audio bar was starting to turn red, which seems like it was a little, but that's one thing that I noticed. Now Cordy is somewhere around here. I know that she was right where we could see. Yeah, she was right along here somewhere.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disneyland Resort
Yeah.
with its dazzling imagery and wondrous fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney Paint the Night cobra vida con sus deslumbrantes marcos y asombrosa magia.
So I'm glad that they have the new verse back. I'm wondering if they can work that in to the holiday version of the parade. Because you think about it, right? So the holiday parade, it kind of alternates between It's a Small World and Jingle Bells. In the last room, they throw in Deck the Halls. It seems like it should be possible to kind of work that in to, I think the only issue is they want everyone who goes through that last room to hear all of the lyrics. So the only question is,
It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dim and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney Paint the Night. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
I believe Cordy is right down there by that tree. Kind of looking at her stream. I think she's right. Yeah, I believe she's right down there. I'll have to say hi to her after the parade. It's too hard to, they're not going to let me walk out on the parade route this close to the start time. But I think I see her phone right behind that sign. You can kind of see the glow from the screen. Yeah, Tweet and Pearl, I think she's right down there. Right down here, I'll zoom in. See her hair and her phone. Christy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rissa. I think Cordy went down here. I don't know. Let's see. Where's she? Where's she going? No, she's following the parade. I think Cordy is following the parade. Let me put a link to Christy's channel in the chat. Cordy's ahead of me. Okay, Cordy's following the parade. Looks like they're not letting anyone walk down to follow the parade. I don't know why. You only missed Storybook Land Canal boats and Small World and Pink the Night. But we're gonna set up for Wondrous Journeys very shortly along Main Street. So I'm just gonna come around through the castle.
Come up here.
Before we head. Oh, actually, you know what? We can't go through the castle, can we? We're gonna go all the way around. Oh, let's. Where is she?
I think we have to go through.
Oh, here's Cordy. She's in line. She's in line for Casey Jr. Hey, Cordy.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Fine. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go try to come in right behind the parade and get a spot for the fireworks on Main Street. But Fantasmic's not running tonight, so I don't. Do you know what happened?
They just don't run on Sunday.
They don't run on. I thought usually they do.
They haven't.
Interesting.
Yeah. You know, all the things that come out on. I think they only want to run trains, so I'm seeing how I can get these.
Are you gonna do sweeper tonight?
I'm not sure. No, yet.
Okay. Maybe I'll see.
We're seeing how my battery lasts.
You want a power brick?
I don't want to.
I have 3, and I only need 1. Yeah. I mean, as long as you meet me after and give it back,
At some point.
I'm fine.
Before, yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you a power brick. Hold on a second. I'll give Cordy my one of my power bricks so that she can keep streaming.
I thought I packed.
Do you have a USB C to C or A to C? A, okay, just plug it in. If it's C to C, you got to push the button. Otherwise, the gimbal or the phone will charge the brick. But A to C, just plug it in. Just plug it in. A to C. It's really easy. Okay. So that should help Cordy go the rest of the night. Because I have way more power bricks than I need. I don't think I'm even halfway done with the first. And the first will get me through the rest of the night. And I still have another brick in my backpack. So I definitely came prepared. I mean, I could probably go until 3 or 4 in the morning if I really wanted to. Not that there's a reason to, but I charged all of my power bricks last night.
I did read that even if it's not charged, it'll still work if you get to it. The charge is for the haptics for like the shows and stuff. But you can
Okay. Let's see if we can come in behind the parade. I think it's probably already going down Main Street, but there's usually space. Usually space to kind of squeeze in. And it's only 9:03. One thing I did want to do was get 4K footage with my camcorder of Wondrous Journeys, because I don't think I have Wondrous Journeys in 4K. I've live streamed it several times. Of course, when I live stream, it's only in 1080p, so I'll have to hold 2 cameras, which is fine. But I'm mostly by myself today because my family is not here. My wife will be coming to the parks on Tuesday for the 70 Years of Favorites event. But she doesn't have a magic key, so she decided to save the days on her 3-day hopper, because they have that California Residence special. You get 3 days, and you can use them anytime between now and like May 20 something. So she's saving the 2 days for next month. So I'm the only one in my family in the parks right now. And as a result, I don't have anyone to help me hold cameras and stuff like that. So what do we want to do after fireworks? We have basically, 1 hour, probably an hour 15 after fireworks to do whatever we want. Park closes at 11. So we'll catch the sweeper train. And hopefully Cordy will be either on the sweeper train or I'll meet her at Main Street and get the power brick back. So you might have heard me discussing that old power brick. One annoying thing about it is, so the USB-A ports are output only. So you plug a USB-A cable into it, A to C or A to Lightning or whatever, and the brick will charge your phone. The USB-C port is the charge port. In other words, to charge the power brick. That's power in. And USB has some sort of negotiation, and that power brick really wants to be power in the sense that it will, if you plug a phone with a C to C cable into the brick without doing anything else, the phone will charge the brick, and it'll actually make your phone battery die faster. If you push the button on the side, then it will reverse the role of that USB-C port, and it will charge your phone. But you got to make sure that you push the button, otherwise it'll actually drain your phone. So that was what I was kind of trying to warn Cordy about. It's one of the quirky things about that old power brick. The newer ones that I have don't behave like that, but the old one, I don't know why they set it up like that, but there's been times where I had it plugged into the gimbal with the C to C cable. Now the gimbal does not output power through the charge port. There's two separate ports on the gimbal, one that outputs power to the phone, one that takes power from a charge wall adapter or power brick or whatever. But what does happen if the gimbal actually fully charges and shuts down, the power brick will go into this state where the USB-C port is no longer an output port. It just, it's like it decides that it's no longer charging anything. It resets itself and it stops charging the gimbal. And so I've had situations where I was plugged into the gimbal and I realized that the gimbal was down to 1 bar out of 4 because the power brick had shut down. Now I don't think Cordy's going to have that issue. If she plugs directly into her phone, that's not going to be a problem. Okay, so the parade is through. Now here's where we don't want to stand. This is that tree. Missed the New Year's Eve fireworks. I mean, if we can get over on the right side. I wonder if we can try to get up there. I don't know if we can get up there, because I'll show you something going on Main Street. This building has a kind of a tarp over it. Or not a tarp, I don't know what that's called, but look at this. Look at this. So I don't know if there's going to be projections on that, or, so I'm going to hang out over here. Hey Rissa, yeah. So for those who just came in, I think Rissa is talking about. I told her that tomorrow I'm going to be doing kind of a 70 years, 7 decades of Disney stream, where we do one ride from each decade, starting with the 1950s, and then the 60s, and then up through the 2020s.
Claim their place too.
See if we can just like stand here. Now they're gonna make everyone stand up at some point. So, oh,
Disneyland fireworks, yeah.
we got about 20 minutes. I think it's better to. I think it's better just to hang here rather than try and do something. We'll do more rides after fireworks. But anyway, we're gonna be doing one ride from each decade. So my mother will pick the 1950s ride. That's the first decade that she went to Disney, and my father will pick the 70s, which is the first decade he went here. I think the 2000s we definitely want to go over to DCA, right? That's the decade that DCA opened. But for the first 5 rides or so, we'll be over in this park. Yeah, it seems a little bit busy, but I don't know that it's that bad. One thing that I like about this viewpoint here is we can see the castle. I mean, it's not, it's not front and center right in front of the castle, but I think we're not going to have trouble seeing the fireworks.
Leave Reggie's shade alone. You're all done.
One thing I got to tell Cordy, the Prism software, during Paint the Night, it got into that state where I could no longer monitor the chat. It was no longer showing new chat messages. I was kind of playing around with it, and I figured out that if you actually went into the option where you enter a message into the chat in Prism, it seems to have reset that piece of code, and now it's actually displaying chat messages again. So there still is a bug, but I found a workaround, which is nice. Because that means that I won't have to monitor the chat on my other phone the rest of the night.
Pero kung maganda yung nila dyan, view nila dyan, it's okay.
Yung may mga nakaupo.
When I was going through security, in the Mickey and Friends, kind of underneath the parking structure, the security person said that he is actually the guy who makes the call for whether they do fireworks. So I'm guessing that he's somewhere backstage looking at those balloons. And I told him that Wondrous Journeys is one of my favorite shows. But he asked, I guess he saw my gimbal, because he was going through all of my stuff, making sure I don't have weapons and stuff like that. And he asked if I was going to go live on TikTok. I said, no, YouTube. Now there, notice that? There's another plane. I wonder if that is actually above the Disney TFR. Let me check. See that plane up there? Kind of right above the Matterhorn. Oh, that is... Well, that's a helicopter. at... Oh, come on, friends.
Our next spectacular Wondrous Journeys will begin in just
There we go.
15 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Buenas noches, amigos. Nuestro gran espectáculo Wondrous Journeys comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
So that's definitely inside of the TFR. It's about 1,950 feet. The TFR extends up to 3,000 feet above ground level. So they, obviously, if they're in contact with ATC, air traffic control, they can pass through. I don't know, Mercy Air. I've not heard of that before. Is that a medical helicopter or something? I have to look that up. But you see the tail number there, November 908 Kilo Bravo. It's from my records. I'll look that up later. I think Christy is the only other live streamer I'm aware of that has interest in aviation. I know that Christy, I've seen her go to LAX and live stream some plane spotting. Oh, I don't know if Christy's still watching. She came in the chat when we were coming off Small World and getting ready to watch the parade. Or I should say Christy is the only other Disney live streamer I'm aware of that has interest in aviation. Obviously, there's a lot of live streamers that do aviation-related topics, but I've not seen another Disney streamer do aviation streams. Yep. Okay, Christy is still watching. So, Christy, do you know what that helicopter is? November 908 Kilo Bravo is the tail number. And it's showing up as Mercy Air. I don't know what Mercy Air is. It's a Bell 429 Global Ranger helicopter that just passed just north of the park. Went this direction across the sky, up above the Matterhorn, and disappeared off in this direction back here. I mean, there's a lot of planes that fly, if they're way up, like 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 feet, they're not inside the TFR. It's kind of rare that you only see an occasional plane that passes through the TFR. Did you see, Christy, this guy Micah has a YouTube channel called Micah Flies, and during the pandemic, he actually flew through the Disney TFR, and obviously the parks were closed, but he got some footage of Disneyland, and then he did it again and got footage of DCA. If you haven't seen that, you should check it out. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, and just about everything.
MICAH Flies is his YouTube channel name.
Oh my god, that was us too. I looked at her and I was like, they're not doing this. My back, I was like, what was that? That's exactly what we said.
So one thing that I learned about SFO, which is the airport that I fly in and out of, most often. You know, it's only in strong northeast winds that they ever. It's only in strong northeast winds that they ever land on runway 1, which is so. Runway 1 it kind of extends northeast out toward the bay. They usually use it for takeoffs. And then runway 19, which is the same runway, same physical runway in the opposite direction, they use to land planes during storms when the wind comes out of the south. It's rare for them to take off on runway 19 because there's hills right in Millbrae, and they have to make almost an immediate left turn to avoid hitting the hills. But runway 1, landing on runway 1, what they do is they approach coming in over the San Mateo Bridge. I think that's runway, what runway is that? 10, runway 28, runway 28, I think. They come in on the ILS, Instrument Landing System, and then right before the bridge, they kind of, right before or after the bridge, they break off that route. They go inland over Burlingame, and then they make a turn over Millbrae and come in visual. And there's no ILS, there's no instrument landing on that runway, and they just have to do it visually and line up as they're turning. And there was the old airport in Hong Kong was like that before they opened the new one. Because there's a new airport in the new territories. The old airport in the Kowloon area had an approach very similar to that, and so so that approach is actually called the California Kai Tak approach, which is named after the old Hong Kong airport that no longer exists as an airport anymore. They're trying to, I think they're redeveloping it as cruise ship dock or something like that.
Reagan is not a good preacher of that right now. She's like, no, it sounds like nobody has to do it. I'll go on for now. Are you game? Yeah, I don't know. Where did you learn
So I actually, like a couple weeks ago, I was on a flight that came into San Francisco and landed on runway 10, which I've taken off on that in that direction. So that's if you've come into SFO, you probably came in on runway 28, which comes in over the Dumbarton and San Mateo bridges. Runway 10 is the opposite direction on the same runway, so they often take off on that runway during storms. But usually they land on runway 19er, but this particular time they had pretty strong winds out of the east-southeast, so they were actually landing on runway 10. So the plane came in over, it's kind of like over Pacifica. Came in over, Pacifica, Daly City, Colma, that direction. As many times as I've been in and out of that airport, never done that before until a couple weeks ago. You've only where did you fly from, Christy? Did you fly from LAX or somewhere else? Alright, I'm going to get the cameras ready.
So now it's not the whole thing.
Excuse me, so you can.
How about
Disneyland with no shoes.
I bet this
In my funeral.
In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed, and Disneyland will present our dazzling nighttime spectacular, Wondrous Journeys. For your safety, and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the area until the lights return to normal at the end of the show. Our magical story begins momentarily.
Buenas noches. En tan solo 2 minutos, las luces se atenuarán y Disneyland presentará el deslumbrante gran espectáculo nocturno Wondrous Journeys. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas durante el espectáculo. Nuestra historia mágica comenzará en breve.
So the interesting thing about this flight, at LAX, it took off inland, and then it landed on runway 10. So I think that's also the first time that I've ever taken off or landed in that direction at LAX. And then it ended with the plane landing in a direction that I'd never landed before at SFO.
honestly, I started this year.
Oh yeah, Atlanta. At least Atlanta has a decent design, you know, like they have the train that runs down the middle of all the terminals. SFO is kind of built like in a big circle, and the problem is that the train is outside security. So if you want to go from like international terminal to terminal 2, you got to go. I mean, you can either exit security and cut across the parking garage and then go back in, or you got to go all the way around. I don't think it's a very good design, personally. Atlanta and Denver, I like those airports. You know, Beijing Airport is probably takes the prize for the longest walk per gate traversed. It's very inefficient from from having to walk. They just and the terminal is hot. They have a high ceiling, and it gets way too hot in there in the summertime. And Hong Kong has kind of the same issues with the heat. I just don't know what the designers were thinking when they did that. Yeah, Rissa, the only projections, yeah, you gotta come here Friday, Saturday, Sunday to see the regular, you know, the fireworks. And apparently they're not even running Fantasmic on Sunday. I'm disappointed. I don't know when they made that change.
I think I know someone.
So he always looks and we always say flying around. And I am getting $90.
LOL, I'm providing the Oh, I don't know. Sorry. I just asked. There's trees.
Sinisend niyo sa akin.
over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know just where it starts, how it grows, from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now, it's you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to wish to very first try, from jumping to falling to learning to fly. Stroke of the pain or explosion that meets the eye. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the fly of the butterflies. Right when you see it, can you believe it? It's wondrous. It's wondrous.
Darn tree.
I'm wishing, They say if you dream a thing more than once, it's sure to come true. Steps in and sees you
Haven't you ever had a dream? Something you wanted so bad you'd do anything?
I want adventure in the free life somewhere. I want it more than I can
I've often dreamed of a far-off place where a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I belong to. What is when you find the sky, see it calls. I want the direction of what it is. The wind was there,
In the sun, give me one day there. All I seems one to hold forever. There, where they
Now you remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I could and I'm almost there. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales do come true, but you gotta make 'em happen.
fireplace, but I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
We started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, partir y volver. Hacia adelante seguirás. Caso a mi mano, viendo cristal de heridas. Hay que tomar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, partir y volver. To fly hard, to be united, waters surround you. Just let the walls come down. Don't look behind you. Try to be fine. Wait, don't do it.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
So, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
joining us at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration and for being a part of our Wondrous Journeys.
Gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort y por presenciar nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, Wondrous Journeys.
Okay, I gotta put the camera away, or the other camera away.
Stay close.
Trying to let me get out of the walkway. Really wasn't much I could do because I wanted to. I always get the exit music after the shows. If you look at all the, like pretty much every one of the videos of the Disney Nighttime Spectacular shows has the full exit music in it. Just because I consider that part of the show. Let's see what we can do. It's almost power hour.
That's really cool.
Let me put the gimbal down. Hey, good night, Christy.
Willie. William.
All right, let's see what we can do. Now, I think I made a good decision to stand where I did. I was kind of standing, right in this area. Because I looked backwards during the show. I didn't see a lot of projections on that section of the Main Street buildings that are covered with that cloth. And that looks like cloth and scaffolding. So if we had stood back, usually I like to stand back where the lockers are. On the right side of Main Street, just because the fireworks generally come a little bit from the left in this park. But if we had stood back there, we wouldn't have seen much on those buildings. So I think we made a good decision to stand up where we did. Okay, so let's see where Cordy is. I'll see where Theme Park Casual is. Looks like Cordy is... Where's Cordy? Looks like she's heading into Galaxy's Edge or something like that. And let's take a look at Theme Park Casual. See where he is. Well, he's in the Tiki room. I think he's in the Tiki room. You know what? Why don't we go over there? Why don't we do... Let's see if we can do Tiki room with TPC. That might be fun. So TPC, of course, is doing his March Madness, where he does every ride, or tries to do every ride, in this resort without any repeats. So there are about 70 or 71 attractions in this resort. I don't know how many he's done today. Fine. Doing Tiki room now?
Yep.
Why don't I mind if I join you?
Yeah, by all means. Doesn't look like it's going to be a full Tiki room, so I think it'll be plenty of room.
How many attractions are you at today? I haven't been following.
I don't even know the number of attractions.
but we did quite a bit over in DCA. So.
You did Roger Rabbit, right? I think I saw you doing it. Yeah.
That was one of the early ones to see.
Me, Rongo, God of Agriculture. My land's so good to me, I got time for sport. I fly kite. Me #1 kite flyer. Too bad. I don't have key. Then me, I find electricity.
Okay, Mattercat, yeah, you deserve it, man. Have a great night. Take a rest, my friend.
I am Kennedy, goddess of fire and volcanoes. Some say I torment born again the earth balancer. For when my violent temper rises, the earth trembles on its foundation.
Legends say I'm balancing the earth, but sad to say, I'm just hanging on.
I'm the one who's really sad. When I smile, it comes out mad. They call me Tangaroa-Roo, the east wind. And I am Hina, goddess of rain. We often travel together, wind and rain, through tropic lands across the 7 seas. Come closer, so that you may see what magic there is in fantasy.
Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! Oh, mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
Vahidi Mekyoni Mana, ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous songs and wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Come on in, Aaron.
So you've been here since rope drop?
Rope drop. Got to the parking structure just before 6 a.m.
Oh my gosh. And I take it you probably have to work tomorrow too.
Yep.
Yep.
have to get Casual Junior to work by 6, so that means I'll be waking up around 4 o'clock. So if I get home, I'll probably get about 3 hours of sleep.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's great. And then Tuesday morning I have to wake up at 3 a.m. for Bible study.
Okay.
And then Wednesday I'll be back here to close the park.
At least that's like 3 days away. You don't have to do back to back. So.
Yeah, that's true. But
are you doing 70 years of favorites? Are you doing that in the special event on Thursday, or?
No. Thursday I've got a work function that's going to basically have me working from like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
So I'm here to do 70 years of favorites on Tuesday.
Oh, very cool.
And tomorrow I'm going to be doing a kind of a themed pre-stream for 70 years, where I'm going to do one ride from each decade, 50s, 60s, 70s, in order. All 7 decades that the Disneyland Resort has been open. So
that's a cool little concept for it.
Yeah.
So guys, be sure to go check it out. Somebody can drop Aaron Jay's link in the chat. He'll be streaming this week. So everybody can check him out while he's here at the park.
Did you see? I think I was joking last year. I said something in your chat about if you complete the challenge here, you could try to do every ride at every Disney resort in the world in the month of March with no repeats. That would be seriously hard. Like think about if a resort has a ride closed for like 2 weeks, and then you'd have to actually fly back there.
That'd be fun though, to figure out the logistics of it, to map it out and be like, okay,
and to actually pull it off.
Yeah, these are the rides that are all going to be open at some point during March, but you got to get to every single park in the world.
Like, even if you could just pick, it would be hard to pull it off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what makes March Madness so much fun, is because it's like I don't get to decide anything, so it's all the chat doing it. So I'm I met up with Rob Ola, and he's also, where are you headed next? I said, I have no idea. We got to choose a card and see who's going to get to pick, and then see what they want to do. So it's kind of a weird but fun.
And it kind of puts in an interesting twist, because you actually getting on all the rides.
Right.
So
yeah, it's got a whole bunch of fun little twists and turns in it, like you said. But this year, like I've been saying, we have done, I think, only 2 wheel spins for attractions. Everybody has been picking which attractions they want.
Well, I think maybe less trying to, like, they're not trying to torture you as much as they were last year.
I don't know. I think people are just more like, you know what, no, I want to try to get the ones that are on my sheet. So I think everybody's picking a ride that's on their sheet and going with that. But I don't know. I'd have to go back and double check to see who's got which sheets, and then double check which rides they were picking. And was that the case? I don't know.
So the train, you said that you'd have to ride it all the way around the park.
Correct.
Now, if someone picks a train and you're in Tomorrowland, would it count if you do Tomorrowland to Tomorrowland, or do you have to start at Main Street? What is the rule for the train?
We would have to go whatever station we get to, whatever station.
You got to go all the way around.
Go all the way around back.
But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to start and end at Main Street.
Correct.
Okay.
In fact, we were about to get on the Toontown, but it was just before fireworks, so they said they weren't coming back to Toontown. They were going to make everybody get out at New Orleans Square, so we couldn't go on the train.
Aloha!
Aloha!
I'll take it. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room, presented by Dole. Before we get started, a couple of reminders. Food and drink are allowed in the theater, totally fine. You're also allowed to take your trash with you when you leave. That's a fun piece. Other than that, no smoking, no flash photography during the show. If for any reason you need to leave, the exit doors are on that side of the theater. They're open right now. While the show's going, they will not be. However, there's no lock and it's very weak. Push, it'll open it up, you're good to go. Other than that, I think it's time to wake up Jose, our master of ceremonies. Now, there's a few different ways to wake up Jose. It can be subtlety, nuance, something big and kind of outrageous. But he's not even sleeping, his eyes are open.
Oh, buenos dias, señorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's show time.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ah, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole, it's show time.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the tiki room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too. All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing solo.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. It's not right, Herr Schmidt. Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws.
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan. And two can sound better than one toucan can. The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the tiki room. All magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki room, in the tiki.
Reach alone.
All the birds sing once and the flowers grow.
Applaud! Go down there, with both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the Enchanted Fountain.
Ach, ja. And the wunderbar Birdmobil, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a Birdmobil.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with all the feathers, there's Colette. Hello, Colette. Suzette. Hello, Mimi. Gigi. Fifi. Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 ah, that bird sings sweetly.
Let's all wobble like nightingales. Ah, Mimi, magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all warble like nightingales. You can throw a tree. Take your time from the birds. Everybody whistle. Applause, that's so good.
Wonderful, wonderful. Give yourselves a hand.
Ah, that was magnifique. See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Yeah, the birds stand still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the
money.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver line.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies had their fling. You heard the flowers sing. Tiki played the drums. Hear them do the chant.
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Hold your drink, fella, so it doesn't fall.
I got to do a next card draw to see where we're headed. We got 45 minutes or so.
I'm gonna do some other rides. You're gonna be at least a couple minutes, right, to do the card draw?
Yeah,
right?
do a couple minutes.
I'm gonna leave my gimbal here and go use the restroom really quickly. Because there's one right over there, so
there's one right here.
just
Or right around. There's
yeah.
one in the Tiki room
Yep.
waiting area. So we'll get ready for a card draw. Did I miss any Plutos or anything like that, kids? Just want to make sure I'm not leaving anybody hanging. Fuck it. There we go. Alright, so let's turn the camera. And again, thank you NJC for the tip. $10. Appreciate the support, my friend. We already threw ice creams in the chat for you, but if anybody missed it, be sure to throw some ice creams in the chat for NJC. Welcome in, William. After the train ride, where next? Stream won't let me back up. Oh, okay, yeah. It's weird sometimes. It won't let you go any further back until the stream is like completely processed. So tomorrow the whole stream will be there, but right now sometimes it doesn't. Train was a casualty with some cards. Let's get the chat ready so that as soon as we pick a card, you guys can start your guessers. So get your guessers ready. It's almost time. It's almost time to put go in the chat. And we have go in the chat. There's the card. Nope. It's running away from me. It's running away from me. Let me catch up. And Aaron J is back already. Look at that. And it looks like it's Ariel with the 3.
Oh, a 3. You got to get another. Oh no.
normally would be,
No, it would be
any
choose either
park,
park, but
yeah.
they're closed. Oh, yeah.
so
It's
they're
row
closed.
3 that results in
The
cold
cold
brew.
brew, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't gotten. We had 2 earlier, and thankfully I didn't have to drink a second one because those things are just way too sweet for me. It's like milk and sugar, and then they like pretend that they put some coffee in there. So Ariel, where would you like to go, or do you want to spin the wheel of madness, my friend?
I'm just gonna stick around to see where you're going next, but then I'll take off.
And don't forget, everybody, Aaron J is here with us right now. He's going to head off in just a minute, but he will be live streaming here at the parks this week. Are you doing just...
So tomorrow I'm doing one ride per decade, 50s all the way through 2020s, and then I'll probably start at around 1 p.m. And then on Tuesday evening, I'll be doing the special event.
Okay.
Yeah.
So be sure to go check out Aaron J. He's going to be here for a special event on Tuesday, and then tomorrow he's doing a fun little thing where he's going to take you on a different ride from each decade here at Disneyland. So be sure to get over to Aaron J's channel. One of my mods can drop his link in the chat for me. All right, so Ariel, you have the choice between a ride here at Disneyland or spinning the Wheel of Madness. So Ariel, are you in the chat still? We're waiting on Ariel's choice for a ride or a spin.
Oh, hey, welcome in,
Ariel
Rachel.
says spin the wheel. There we go.
Oh.
We are
I get to
gambling.
see you. I get to see you actually spin the
Yeah, all right,
wheel
let
in
me,
person.
Let me get rid of the rides that we did earlier. So we got to take out the submarine voyage. Comes out. Star Tours comes out, and Enchanted Tiki. Good golly, the ads are terrible on this thing. They do that just so you'll end up buying things. Like, I'm so tired of these ads. Alright, so Ariel, here comes your spin. Is this the Disneyland? Okay, so here's your spin, Ariel. Where are we heading? Is it a casualty? Do we waste time during power hour? Who knows? What do we got? Matterhorn bobsleds. Ooh, man. Let's
Okay.
see if they're open. They were closed earlier. So we get to
You're
go
gonna
check
go do
out to see
Matterhorn,
the
okay.
Matterhorn bobsleds. We gonna check that? Was it? I think it was Tomorrowland side. Yes, Tomorrowland side.
Oh, you got to do. Oh.
You gotta do both sides. 2 different tracks. You know me.
What about in Small World where it splits? Right where the loading dock.
That's a good one, but no.
All right.
All right.
Let's see. All right, I'll see you.
Have a good one. We'll see you guys. Everybody, Aaron J.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Jungle Cruise is under construction. So anyone in the chat want to go on any specific ride? Big Thunder. There's Big Thunder. There's Star Tours. Indiana Jones. Pirates. Haunted Mansion. Hey, Joanna, welcome in. We got to pick a ride. We got to pick a ride. Anyone in the chat have a preference? I'm really open to anything. Is Indiana Jones even open? Maybe not. Is it? It doesn't have a standby wait time.
No, but
Let me see. Indiana Jones down. Indiana Jones. Yeah, Indiana Jones. You heard Pirates? Okay, Miss Garcia. I know from Kevin that is your favorite ride. I'll do it for you. It's only a 5-minute wait, so. Good time of the day to do Pirates. Now, Pirates tomorrow will be one of the choices for the 1960s. 1960s had a lot of classics. Tiki Room, I think. Pirates. Haunted Mansion. And I thought there was one other. Let me see. Let me see what our options are for 1960s rides. Just for reference. So Adventureland Treehouse, which opened as Swiss Family Treehouse, that, and then 1, 2, 3. Disneyland Opera House. That's not really a major one, and that's kind of moved all over the place. It's a Small World is a 60s ride. Pirates and Haunted Mansion, and then Space Mountain is into the 70s. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 choices, and I'd say, you know, Tiki Room, Small World, Pirates, and Haunted are the classic ones. So my mom will pick the 50s ride. My father will pick the 70s ride. That's the first decade that each of them went to the parks. But 60s is open. So think about what ride you want to see tomorrow. Turn off the gimbal and unplug the phone, because we don't need to charge it anymore. One.
You want to take her 6 all the way down?
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll get this phone balanced. Shifted it around on the gimbal. Let's get it balanced.
When your boat stops.
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together, right here.
treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you'll hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale.
No fear have ye of evil curses as you fly. Properly warned ye beast as I, who knows when the evil curse will strike. Who knows when our
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum! Bring the contracts do not tell him, Carlos. No.
There, you pills, lads.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman won the round. Don't jump on.
Oh, you scurvy skunk. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
Key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I study him.
skullduggery and lucidity. Bring up me hardest yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, the fireside room. I'm raising toast to all of my midshipmen across the sea. So tell the world you sit sail with flag exclusive. David Jones awaits. Stephen
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuiden.
Okay, we got 19 minutes before the park closes. I am seeing Big Thunder with a 5-minute wait. So why don't we head over there? You're welcome, Miss Garcia. So Big Thunder is one of the 70s rides. It's one of 2 Big Thunder and Space Mountain. And Big Thunder is one of them. Let me double check Indiana Jones. See if it came back up. If it came back up, we can go over there. Looks like it's still closed. So I think Dragon Blood, I saw a question about what you asked, what year did Tiana's open? Well, of course it opened as Splash. Splash Mountain opened in 1989. So that is an 80s ride. Along with Star Tours and Pinocchio. And there's only one 90s ride in this park. Actually, is there only one 90s ride? I don't know if that's correct. Let me see. 90s rides. No, there's 3. Chip and Dale's Gadget Coaster, Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. So Toontown opened in the 1980s. This 1993 and 94 respectively. And then Indiana Jones opened in the Indiana Jones, Astro Orbiter, and Winnie the Pooh. Okay, there's a lot more. Oh, there's only one 2000s ride in Disneyland, which is Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters. All the rest are in DCA. Hello.
Howdy, folks. Come on in. Go ahead.
Yeah, Indy was 1995. And I believe Buzz Lightyear was 2005. And that's a ride that's really showing its age. If you look at all of the other Buzz Lightyear, at least the ones that I've been on, when you hit them, as opposed to just red LEDs that flash. Now this is pretty much going to be a walk-on. Let's do left side.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or flags, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
How many here, sir?
One.
I'll give you the back, sir. All the way down, please, okay?
Okay.
And then just squeeze it all the way to the front. All the way down, all the way down.
All the way this way, right?
There you go. Right ahead. And then my friends, got you guys all the way forward.
You want?
Partners, for your seats. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or
You want me on 15, right?
Yeah, they're gonna do this here's the wild
Yeah. Okay.
in the wilderness.
Take 4 seats, take 4 seats. And then
You ready to go?
Huh?
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
This is going to be a good spot. Are you live streaming?
Yeah. I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Awesome. What's I follow.
It's Aaron J2652 is my channel.
And you do it every day?
No, I live up in the San Francisco Bay Area, so I'm only here, every few months.
Congratulations. I'll have to look at your channel. I follow Coda Bear is here every night.
Oh, Coda, yeah.
He's a lovely guy.
Coda is.
He's just such a wonderful.
Yeah, a lot of us live streamers know each other. Yeah, I know Coda Bear, I know Kevin too, Cordy. Theme Park Casual is doing his March Madness. I just saw him in Tiki Room. So.
Okay. No, put it down. Yeah, they'll make it right here.
Partners, for your seats. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or flags, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
No, I didn't make a bet on it. I think there's something fun about it. Pardon? Yeah.
Aaron, AARONJ 2652. That's the YouTube handle. 2652. 2652.
How many followers do we have tonight?
I only got 11 right now. New Year's Eve was crazy. I had like 6,000. Yeah.
Hey, I've been following Coda since he.
Oh, Coda has.
Since he was 10.
Coda has. He has like
subscribed
what,
when he
like
was at
50,000 now or something.
65.
Yeah. But he regularly has over 1,000, viewers on just regular nights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best. But 11 of you guys out there, smash it. Tell your friends. This is a commitment.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to the channel, or want to say hi to the channel, or yeah?
Hey guys.
All right.
We're from Australia.
Oh, you're from
Mikey?
all the way from Australia.
We're doing low light filming.
Okay.
Fireworks. We're gonna try starting a YouTube channel.
Oh,
Not like
okay.
This, but it's Mikey.
Well, it was a good show tonight. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
we had a great
yeah.
position.
Unfortunately, they didn't run Phantasmic. I was surprised that they stopped running it on Sundays, which was disappointing.
That was disappointing. We've got chatting. We missed the It's a Small World one. But we got
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah.
But
All right.
See you guys.
All right.
All the best.
From Australia. Wow. Okay. What do you think? Do you think we can... Maybe we can go catch the sweeper train from Main Street? Can we make it? We got 6 minutes. Because one thing I've never done is I've never taken the sweeper train all the way around the park. Yeah, Indiana's. Yeah, let's go and try to catch the sweeper train. If we don't make it, we can always go to Toontown Station or something like that. We got about 4 minutes. I think we can get down there. Oh, didn't expect that. Parade's still going. Well, that might make things a little more complicated. We gotta go through the buildings. Yeah, I think Kevin's going to be here in the evening. Is that? I'm trying to decide what time to start the stream tomorrow, because. All right, here we go. We got a straight shot down to the train station. 2 minutes 45. We'll make it. Minutes, 10 seconds. Sit toward the front this time. Go in this row.
So we're talking about it.
I'll be here during the day. Okay. Okay. So that I'll you know what? Maybe I'll say hi to him. Okay, I gotta decide whether I'll start my stream before or after I say hi to him. I think we'll have time to do. We only have to do 7. We're not gonna have an hour wait for all 7. So even if we start, so the park closes at 10. But even if we start at 3, we should have time to do it. I'll probably maybe 2 or 2:30 just to allow an hour for dinner. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I'd better bring my phone chiller. That's why I carry so many power bricks, because my phone chiller eats battery power. It'll run up to like 25 watts. Usually it runs around 10, but
Welcome aboard the Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a immediate stop. And watch your step as we move on. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Another reminder, this train is only picking up guests. We are not going to the Plaza Inn at all. We are only picking up guests that were about all the way back to Main Street.
there's Cordy. So TPC, I think, is in Main Street. Cordy got on the train behind me. I'll see her at, when we get back to Main Street. Actually, no, TPC was in the Plaza the last time I checked. And Berry Place. I need to say hi to Berry Place. Let's see where he is. Looks like he's in the Plaza also.
Please remain seated at the time. As we are traveling by the younger 2,000 seated away from main entrance door, we are ready to depart to moving our people. Just a reminder, my friend, that even if we do go to the East Town Depot or Tomorrowland, we are now allowed to depart the train at any point. Disneyland is no longer in operation. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Resort. Please remain seated at this time. Supervising the children, keeping your hands on the seat and legs inside the train. Please keep your children away from the main entrance doors and windows. We are now departing to Mickey Toontown Depot.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands and Take a seat. Party versus the others. Welcome and warm. fun-filled adventures. As we speed past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mighty trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Hello everyone! Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Well, looks like Barry is in Starbucks. So, yep. TPC and Barry are in Starbucks. Hopefully they'll still be there when we get back to Main Street. So I think we got, as far as I know, we got 4 streamers in the parks right now. Cordy, Barry, TPC, and myself. So 2 of us are on this train. The other 2 are in Starbucks.
Welcome aboard to this Corral, please at this time to provide the children keeping your hands on feet and legs without checking. Your children join them because we are now departing to Main Street Station. We are also going to take a little detour towards the Grand Canyon and maybe towards the Technical Road. After you turn off the Flash Top Sea Bus, you are in a live lit adult idle dance at the same time. Just by the courtesy of the other guests. Yes, I've been.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg, no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con
returning to our own time at your Main Street station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way back.
Thank you so much for choosing. Hope you have a great evening. Thank you so much for joining us.
can't afford it.
Okay, let's find Cordy. She might come down the other steps.
I know. That was good.
Looks like there's some other streamers over there. I'm not sure. Not sure who they are. The guy in the Disneyland sweatshirt might be a TikTok streamer because his phone is vertical. Okay, where's Cordy? Oh, there she is.
It's open.
You gave me. How are you?
Are you
Fine.
heading straight
I
out,
think
or-
No, I'm gonna be right here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go?
I'm gonna check if Luke's working and also check if Esmeralda is.
Always a pleasure.
Is actually working.
I know.
Yeah, life has been.
That's life.
I hope it's smooth.
Yeah. Well, if I don't see you, but
Yeah, I mean it's like.
I think TPC and
did they head out?
I think they're in Starbucks.
Oh, well, yeah, they're probably in Starbucks.
So
Okay.
Barry
Here, let me put this here.
Barry Place. Okay, Barry Place just signed off. I'm not.
If we hang here, we'll see everybody.
TPC signed off too. Okay, I don't know. I do not know where they are. Both of them signed off.
On this bench.
So maybe we can look for them.
And we've all been there. Like, my knees cannot walk no longer.
Uh-oh.
Except to the tram.
Are your knees injured or something?
No, I'm just old.
Oh. So
No, they're just done for the day.
Well, they got to come this way.
Yeah,
either
that's why I was
either
like,
in this side or this side. I don't know if they've already come through. I don't know how long ago they.
We'd have to look
Yeah.
back.
So Cassandra, when did they end? Is it just like a couple minutes ago? If it was a couple minutes ago, then they'll probably come this way.
Bob usually has to break down his. I think they're right there. No, that's somebody else.
So anyway, that power brick is my biggest brick. It's like 75 watt hours, but it's kind of like yeah, it's kind of
gonna have to end early.
It's kind of like a swimming pool, but it only drains or fills with a garden hose. It's an old brick, and it only charges and discharges at like 10 watts. So it takes a good 8 hours
very
to.
quickly. I mean, for my phone, yeah, it was nice.
So I think it'll charge up to 10 watts, which for phones is usually enough to sustain. Maybe a little bit. It'll charge the battery up a little bit, but it's not as powerful as my other. I have this one. Oh, there they are. I see TPC.
TPC, Berry Place.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi, Mama Bear.
So this is.
Bob's home already.
This is a 65 watt.
I think that's like the one I thought I
think
brought.
this will.
You
Hello.
might said, Bob's already home.
No, I'm not. I'm still here.
He signed off. He's home. He's done.
Hey, it's the Park Streamers Hangout. Hey, there you are.
I signed off before I checked. Why didn't I check and just be like, hey?
Because then tomorrow you're going to be like, don't you dare, don't do it.
Well, I posted in my mod chat and Ren slapped me. He's all, it'll be like, it'll be like 13 higher, tomorrow with the process. And I'm like, no, it's going to be like 9 low. That's just how it goes.
Congratulations.
Oh,
That's great.
So do you have to?
Today then? Was that a good chunk today?
Yeah, that was like 50 something. Yeah.
Did you do more than 20 attractions?
24 total today.
24. Wow.
So what happened to you finish early?
We finish early. We can start doing other rides again.
Okay.
We can go on Pirates more than once.
So last year I was joking. I said if you finish the challenge this year, you should do all the rides at every Disney theme park in the world in the month of March with no repeats. That would be seriously hard.
We need sponsorships. The world.
Yeah, you guys are sponsoring me for $27,000. Visiting every park in 24 hours.
Yeah.
But not actually like completing anything. But it's more like
In 24? All 12 in the world in 24?
They time it with the plane flights and everything and all of that. And it's just like run in, check in, get to the next part, check in, get to the next part, check in, get to the next part, check in. Just so you can say that you hit every single one in 24 hours.
I don't know how you do that. Well, if you start in Tokyo or Hong Kong, you use the fact that...
Right.
But it's more than 24 elapsed hours, I think. It might be the same calendar day,
right, yeah.
But you have...
Technicality like that.
But I don't think you can do it in 24 elapsed hours without...
Maybe it was in all the parks in the world, or something. Maybe it was all the U.S. parks.
U.S. parks that's doable.
And then come back over here, and then finish the day in Disneyland.
I'm guessing that whoever did that probably has an annual pass at both resorts. If you're that much of a Disney fan, that you're probably going to have.
I'm loopy. I wasn't here since rope drop, and I'm loopy.
And he said he's got to get up at like what 3 a.m. or something, or
4 o'clock today.
Sorry, I think I'm tethered to something.
You know what, Cordy? You're the first streamer I ever met.
Aaron.
I remember.
Yeah, can someone drop Barry's link? I think it's !Barry in the chat. So.
And I think we remember we all hung out that one time.
Ah. Thanks.
That wasn't the first
So here's.
time we met. But
then we had other
me, you, and the kids went on Pirates.
Oh, whoops.
You have Pirates Takeover.
Yep.
Show people what I got.
Okay, well,
So the Park Streamers Hangout sticker and a Barry Place 28 sticker. Oh, okay. Here's a QR code. All right. So do you have to park in Toy Story next time?
No.
I heard.
We only completed one of the Good, Bad, and Ugly challenges.
What is the? I didn't quite catch exactly what that is about.
That one, if we get 333 likes, it activates whatever the spin was at the beginning. So, like with the second stream, we were supposed to, if we had 333 likes, we would have went and had to go to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique and get pixie dust.
Oh, I thought you were going to get your hair done. He wants to get glitter.
You know what?
A little bug.
You'll never find me with pixie dust.
Oh, never, huh?
Yeah.
Sure.
Never.
Sure.
We have our next fundraiser.
Don't go there. Not go there.
You open the door, Bob.
No.
So what Bob's saying is he
Don't
wants
go
to
there.
blonde.
I'm not doing it unless I get the tiara.
Well, this stream is going to be in.
Bobbity.
This stream is gonna be interesting because I put chapters in my streams for shows I watch, rides I go on. I also put links to every streamer I meet in the description. I put like what time I met them in my video, and then I go to the other video and I say you can see me at this point in their video. So I gotta go through your video. Yeah.
Live on Rise. Everything fell out.
let my video post.
You know,
My
funny?
phone.
I was going to the office
I was like,
today,
oh my God,
and I saw the
it's training
automatic chapters. I'm like, oh, let's just put some on there. So I tried today. We'll see how it turns out.
I mean, I kind of do fewer streams than you guys, so I can go through and actually do this manual process. It takes it.
I wouldn't be able to do that at any point. I don't stream that much, and I still won't be able to do it.
You usually hear twice a week.
No, usually once.
I mean,
Well,
once
I guess there's
or twice a week, right? I'm here like once a month.
Yeah.
Well, actually, when I do come here, I usually do maybe 2, 3, 4 streams back to back to back to back. But then I take a long break. Otherwise, it'd just be too much driving.
It just says, don't talk to me. Don't know my name. Thanks for saying hi earlier. Of course. I'll always say hi. Hello. Hi, Cordy. California crew. Just me and one of the guys. I can hear the laugh from like. In order to get a better score, I need to be like an engineer. Oh, Cordy's here. Engineer. You have to ride. I don't know. Ned. What's my name?
Ned.
Ned. Oh, Ned. Just kidding.
Ned's here.
Sounds like. Check my battery case because I don't know if damage.
Oh yeah. Yep. You got evac.
They both look good.
And then I took a spot.
Well, I forgot to tell you guys the other day I was going through security, and I don't think I'm going to do this anymore. But I unzipped.
Have you ever heard the King story?
That's
how the King story. You want to hit the King story?
He didn't realize that I
get out of
broke
here.
the and
Say goodnight
I don't know
to
if he
the
grabbed me by the handle and moved it, whatever. Everything went flight.
So there's
God, you just grabbed the gimbal before it dropped, before I fell. The tripod crack on the floor, and I'm just like. And he also gave me a go. I know
So anyway, I'm walking out.
Which security checkpoint did you go through?
Okay,
that's the same one.
That was on Saturday.
So the guy that was checking my stuff said that he's the guy that makes the call of whether they do fireworks or not.
Oh yeah.
So I guess he was backstage, watching the balloons or something.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, usually a little bit before, like about midway, like above the Disney closures,
I feel like I remember.
you'll see the balloon go up, and then you're watching it. If it goes like that, you're like, okay, we got fireworks. If it goes like that, it's like no fireworks.
Well, one time I was in front of the castle, watching it, and it was going over me and that way, and they called it off.
I know. I mean, I wish it was slime.
So.
When I go through security, I
No,
actually
not
open up the
ready
case,
the whole
but I
thing.
hold on to it.
But I did say, I was
It looks
like,
like they're
but I
going
want
to,
the kitchen that I
take it tonight. I'll let go of
And
it.
it's
But that's
exactly
because I always happened well for one time. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, had that happened.
Snow White's
then
there.
number one.
I know, I was kind of looking for snow.
But then it would have been like, I got your supervisor.
Oh,
because
because I'm like, yeah, I had a
you guys
point
are paying
this
for
way.
the new one.
She's over here with the coffee.
What did you end up?
Barley soup.
Okay, not racing home.
What?
Not racing home.
I should get going because I still got
So you got in the line for the parking structure at.
I was here like 5:57.
I was like,
The park doesn't open till 8.
Right.
Why is
Parking
there
structure opens at
soup
7.
on
I don't know.
When I showed up at that point, I was like the 12th or 15th car in the structure.
So what time did you actually get to the gates?
To the gates probably at about 7:20.
Okay, so you had.
Open at 7, you go park, get down, go through security, get on the tram, get over the tram, and then you can get over to the gates. But I think I am going to get going, guys, because I got to grab everything out of the locker and get to my car, get home, try to get 3 hours of sleep, and then get to work. So, it's good seeing you.
All right.
Bob, thank you for the coffee.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, it's good
All
seeing
right.
you too.
Yeah.
I'll remember your name next
Sorry, I gotta
time.
get
I see you in the chat, but it's different when you see people in person.
Yeah.
I don't see you too often in person.
I got them in the locker.
I'm not here that often compared to most of the other streamers.
And
So.
I'm expecting you to wear them.
San Francisco Bay Area.
I don't know if you remember me on film.
Yes, I mean so.
That's a little far.
It's
like a
lot of hours of it's a lot of hours of driving just to get in the gates. So yeah.
Thanks for saying hi. It's good to see you.
You gonna be? Yeah, I'm still alive. Are you gonna be here either? Okay, I'll be leaving on Wednesday.
see you guys later. Thank you again.
Are you gonna do the?
I'm gonna try them on and see how they go. I was telling everybody, I was like, they're squishier than I thought. I don't think I've ever held.
Oh, you're gonna love them. Yes, props.
Oh, really? Yeah, she just gave it to me today, so we will see.
I wanted to ask you one thing. Prism? You use Prism or do you use Prism? So have you ever gotten? Has it ever gotten into a state where it refuses to show the chat? Like it. So I found a workaround to that.
Oh yeah.
If you go in here and you click this and you say enter text for chat, it brings up so that it brings up the keypad, but it also reset the
really?
and so that caused it to start displaying chat again. So it still has a bug, but I found a workaround. If you go here and you say enter text for chat, it revived it. And because I was, I hate to end. I wouldn't want to end a stream just to revive the chat.
Right, yeah.
But I was like, you know what? What happens if I just type something into the chat and I force it to? But I didn't even have to do that. I just did enter text and then and then
interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
So at least I have a workaround for that. And
that's a good one.
I was
Good to know.
because during the parade it stopped displaying the chat. I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? I gotta.
I've had that a lot of times where it's just like you start
I
to
found
stream and there's
yes,
no chat.
yes.
Great.
So I found a workaround.
Very cool.
At least on Android. I don't know, iOS.
True.
You have an iPhone?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's the same, but maybe if it works, maybe you can recover your chat.
Yeah, I'll have to try that next time.
Yeah.
So, thanks for the info. All right, see you guys.
All right, Cordy.
This is Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey.
Aaron. He saved us. He gave me he came to say hi and he's like, oh, I have a brick for you.
I'm going to take off. Great to see you.
Head now.
Thanks for the didn't notice this?
Are you doing the special event on Thursday? No?
I decided to pass on it.
Okay.
I don't think I gave you this one, did I? I don't know. You know what's funny? I've got
Cordy, are you going to do the 70 years of
There's
fame?
stickers
Thursday.
and magnets I have.
Okay, I'll be doing it Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, because I thought it
So
was
I
going to
think
be
you
out of
every
town
day.
for work, so I did
Oh,
Thursday.
okay.
See ya.
How's your dad?
So so tomorrow, because it's 70 years of favorites, I'm doing a pre-stream where I'm going to do one ride per decade. So 50s, and then a ride from the 60s, and then a ride from the 70s, all the way up. Yeah, and so we'll see what what rides we end up doing. But
Are you the gentleman that sings? Do you sing?
No.
That's Kevin.
Oh, that's Kevin.
Kevin, he'll sometimes sing when he starts the stream. Yeah.
We're doing, I'm going to do Mark Twain 14 times.
14 times?
14 times?
What are you doing that?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? This coming Wednesday? Oh my God, I want to stop by. Where I live, there's a girl, her name's Tess. She works for Mark Twain.
Oh.
If you see somebody with the name of Tess, you can let her know you know.
Okay. Tess or Tess?
Tess. T-E-S-S.
Okay.
So you should see if you can get up in the wheelhouse.
I will.
Yeah.
I want to.
Hello. So, all right.
But yeah, so for 14,000 Dreamers, we're doing
That's what you've hit, 14,000.
14 times around the river.
I'll hit 14,000 when I'm there. Yeah. I've got like 13, 1450. Not bad.
It's not, no.
Not bad.
Great.
People aren't
It's really
unsubscribing.
I still remember the first, when you're like filming
I just did
the
it.
Columbia
I just did it.
Back.
Oh yeah. Well, my first
was
video
really
was
cool.
Pan.
Yeah,
My first video
okay.
was Pan,
That's
and
true.
I was like, I had no idea. So, but do you know how many videos I posted? I've got like 1,600 shorts.
Nice. Wow.
wow, that's
Yeah, I have 1,600 shorts, and it's like almost 4 million. Oh no, 1.3 million and change. So we'll get.
It's fun.
It's just to me, it's like playing a video game.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, it's literally like this. It's like take a clip,
I know, you do it.
attach a song. Sometimes I'll do it while I'm driving. There's no editing. What's that? You don't need any editing
But
around
that's
here.
good. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't think about it. You're just like, here it is.
This is for the non-editing. Yeah, I'm for the non-editors out there. Are these fans here waiting?
This
Do you know
is
these people?
Day Walker and Minerva.
Oh, hi, I'm
The
Phil.
Sunday crew.
Nice to meet you. The Sunday crew. How are you? How are you? Yeah,
Aaron.
I said you're probably waiting for Cordy.
George.
Yeah, we were on the train and then went window shopping.
Didn't mind anything.
So,
Time to scale down.
so
What'd you get?
have you had Prism, like where it stops showing chat updates?
Not recently.
So that happened to me tonight during the parade, and I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? I have to go without the chat for the rest of the night? I found a workaround for that. If you go in here and you click enter text and you bring up the keyboard and you just exit, it restarted the chat. So because, you know, I don't want to end a stream just to revive the chat, right? Like I'd rather, it's like, okay, I gotta check on my other phone. But you know, I'm like, what if I go in here? Like, is it gonna reset something? It actually did. So if that ever happens to you, now I have Android, so I don't know if yours is different, but it worked, and so I was able to get the chat back, and yeah. So I'm sharing that with you. I just figured that out tonight because during the parade, I'm like, are you kidding? Is there anything I could do to? Yeah. So. Okay.
Are you taking the tram? Or?
I'm gonna take the tram. Are you going the same way? Okay.
I think he's probably parked usually parks at Disneyland. I know. TPC would have recognized him if he was wearing his leopard print coat. Ask Danny if he went on jumping jellyfish. I think jellyfish is down for refurbishment.
I think it is, yeah.
I'm so hungry. I have leftovers at home. Phone check.
What's your battery at right now? Are you okay?
10%, but I have this one, which I think
I can always
just enough, but I just have to get to.
I can always plug into the gimbal.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You guys ever watch Five Fires? Okay, so during the pandemic, I became friends with Mondo and Five Fires. Mondo helped me get my name. Originally something, and then it became Georgia. But yeah, just look at the shorts.
Oh, that's a small one. Really small one.
I know. It's like my baby one when I come just at night.
So it's what brand is that?
It's the I have some.
When I close it, yeah, just Jar Jar Booty. There's a picture of Jar Jar on there.
Like in
Surprised
something.
Disney hasn't done that, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so just something like
Oh,
that.
I knew. I knew or something. Yeah. But it's only how many watt? 36 watt hours? Really? That's okay. That's almost
I got
as.
it for like $22 or something.
So what you should do is like go to most views and you can see the hits.
The hits.
The hits. In my world, I'm like.
It is.
In my world, I'm like, what?
She almost came with one of those.
Yeah.
Oh man, those are cute though.
And he go, babe, $20 though, and I'm like.
$20 cute? I could put a price on cute.
See, like that one, I did the Pretty in Pink song. I mean, you know, come on.
Okay. Those are cute though.
I bought one for my sister.
I'm surprised we didn't come out with one.
The little, I bought the Marie.
Thanks for showing restraint, babe.
Good job. Oh, you can?
I love them.
Good job showing some restraint. I know. I'm proud of you.
All right, well, I got to run. Nice meeting you guys. Yeah, see you around. Good meeting you. See you around. All right, brother. Nice to meet you. What's your stream called?
My YouTube channel is Aaron J2652.
Okay, that's a lot of words. But if I need it, I'll get it from Cordy.
Yeah.
Aaron J. Okay.
If you search just for Aaron J, like sometimes it doesn't come up.
I want to see this through the decade stream you're gonna do.
Oh, well, it'll be tomorrow, probably starting between 1 and 3 p.m.
Okay.
Kevin's going to be here.
Perfect.
Cassandra told me that he'll be here during the day, so.
Yeah.
During the day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can send you his channel.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, Jar Jar Bougie is a man of the people. All right? You keep doing the good things out there. Oh, man. Disneyland is closed.
I'm telling you, early too. You should have 10 more minutes.
And I gotta walk back.
JJB out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, before we start walking to the tram, gonna plug into the gimbal and make sure that the battery doesn't. Yes, I'm going into the tram.
Once I'm sitting in the car, I'll wake back up.
I'm plugged in the. I had to plug into the gimbal, just because I'm at 8% and like. Actually, it probably would be okay, but I'd be at like 2% by the time we get to the structure. So.
You're so responsible. Unlike me.
So the reason I carry so many power bricks.
The 1% club.
One more message.
I know. I do too.
One more screenshot.
I'm watching it. It's at 1. I'm like, oh, the video's almost over. Stay strong. Stay strong.
Do you save your streams as local files?
No.
Oh, okay, because the problem is if I run out and the phone just shuts down, it doesn't generate that local file and I lose everything. So if there's lag or something, I'll lose that footage.
But you just started back up, no?
Well, no, but it creates a local file that'll show you what happened during times that there was lag at the right, because there's that night. So there's
Why
that.
do you want that? Just to review it.
Just so I have it in case I need it. Because there's an option in here like what is it? It's like save stream or something.
I think I stopped.
Save video after streaming. Yeah.
When you do so many.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. If you're here multiple times a week, then it would just fill up your phone, and then you get an external drive. It fills that up. Yeah.
I just turn on YouTube. I play it for my cat.
Like I don't do so many that I can't save all of them. So that, yeah. But anyway, I carry so many power bricks. I carry like 140 watt hours worth of power bricks because my phone chiller eats battery power, and so.
This phone chiller is
heavy. You have a phone chiller?
That's good on these hot days.
I mean, I needed it in Hong Kong because the phone would have shut down if I didn't have that chiller on it. No, the weather was both. The weather was trying to kill me the whole time.
70 sounds good. Okay, 70.
You gotta be on Discord to put songs.
It was so hot during the parade. I was on Main Street. I was on Main Street live streaming the parade in Hong Kong, and like, if the phone chiller wasn't on there, it would have the phone would have just overheated and not that well. Not that well.
What about you?
The phone had a chiller on it. I didn't. I did get a fan like that goes around my neck, but
Are those any good?
it helps. So like when there are some areas where you're waiting in line and there's no breeze, and that's where the fan helps, or would have helped. I didn't have it at that time. My wife had a fan, and so we were kind of sharing. After that trip, I got my own.
I can handle heat, but not humidity.
So.
That kind of sounds horrible. Sunny one minute and then it's raining the next.
Let's see. Looks like this one is.
gosh.
Oh no, the knees again. It's the knee seat.
Let's see. Huh. You know, I'm not seeing some chat messages. I'm only seeing some, but not all. Huh.
They probably were. I just saw hearts when I went and I was like, oh, I want that.
Oh my God, driver, you're here.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
I don't know, Cassandra's saying YouTube is having a lot of issues recently.
Oh yeah, I had no one could.
Or any loose items that could fall
When I was
from the
doing my
tram.
cooking stream. Oh no, my foodie stream.
Please stay seated
No
until
one
the
could
next
chat in
stop,
English.
and inform the nearest cast member.
So one person, Scooby Bingo, was doing like if you did extra letters, like they were doing like they do 5 I's, can't with a bunch of A's, and then it
For
would
your
work.
safety, remain seated
GD
with the doors
was
closed,
talking in Japanese.
keeping your hands,
He would say
arms,
konnichiwa
feet,
and
and
it would
legs
come
inside while the tram is moving, and
That was so
supervise
crazy.
your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecerse en casa con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos.
I wonder if it's not making enough money for Google. 'Cause they, you know, if it's making them a lot of money, they'd prioritize it.
Or maybe Google is
Please
not.
hold on to hats, glasses,
Maybe
or
people are
any
messing
loose
with
items
Google.
that could fall.
Driver, you are here.
Please stay
That's
seated
what I was
until the
thinking.
next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you. If you'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today, just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit and use the right-of-way to Disneyland Resort vehicles, whether you're walking or driving.
I don't think people are intentionally messing with Google. I'm more, you know, never attribute to malice that which can be adequately explained by incompetence.
Please remain seated with the doors.
Well, I did learn there's lots of check your Gmail settings because they did some update.
Exiting to the driver's right.
Scan your emails.
Celebrating happy with you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
I mean, if they want to see all of my coupons, that's all I do. Subscribe to this so you can get a coupon.
Please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
For my friends on board, please remain seated with the doors closed until this tram comes to a full complete stop. When indicating, you can exit to the driver's right-hand side.
For Mark Twain, and then Thursday for the After Dark. 70 years of favorites.
I think so, yeah. Which I'm not exactly sure what it is, because they haven't, it's 2 nights. Tuesday, Thursday.
They're gonna have Richard Blade. They're gonna have Videopolis.
Please wait. Please wait. All right, my friends. Please lower your head and watch your step and exit safely to the driver's right-hand side, please. Have a good night. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say hi to him. Hey! Coda Bear the Explorer, everyone! Let me put Coda's link in the chat. So,
Good seeing you though.
yeah.
What time do you guys get here?
Where did Cordy go? All right, see ya. Thank you, Cassandra. Yeah, Cordy went down this way. So I'm gonna sign off down here and then go to my car. I think Cordy's gonna stay on until she gets back to her car, and then she's gonna do karaoke. So be sure to switch over to Cordy's stream after I sign off, and then she'll go over to Twitch. And I think I heard her say 70s music for today. Cordy? 70s music for karaoke today? Is that what I heard you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are you up?
No, I'm first floor. I got lucky. I got a charging spot. Like so I came in at like around 5, and I'm like, okay, maybe someone went home. So they said, okay, go check. If there's none available, then I got to go all the way back out. So I took a chance and I got lucky.
It's feelings.
I got lucky. So.
All right.
All right.
How long are you here? How many days?
I'm here. Well, I'm in the parks until Tuesday, and then I'm leaving on Wednesday. So.
Okay.
'Cause I'm gonna do the 70 years of favorites.
And then go home Wednesday.
And then go home Wednesday. So.
All right, 70 years of favorites.
Yep, and then I'll watch yours on Thursday.
Okay.
So, I don't know if Kevin is doing it on
Thursday.
Oh, he's doing it Thursday. I picked the wrong day. I picked the wrong day to come.
Yeah, I know, because we talked and he was like, oh, Thursday too. Yeah. Well, have fun.
Okay. All right.
Get home safe.
Yep.
Or
I'll get back to to my hotel. Okay, everyone. Okay. So I will be on tomorrow. Welcome in, Kalani. So anyway, I'll be on tomorrow. Probably sometime between 1 and 3. I don't know exactly what time. Kevin's supposed to be here. I'll see him. But we're gonna do one ride from each decade. Disneyland Resort has been open, so we'll start with the 50s and go all the way up to this decade, however long it takes to finish. There's no fireworks tomorrow. I don't think there's Fantasmic. Maybe we can do World of Color if we finish by 9. So I'll see you all tomorrow, or I'll see you all later today. It's now 12:04 a.m. And until then, take care and have a good night. Oh, and by the way, thanks to all the moderators. Thank you, Cassandra and Miss Garcia especially. I saw Slim Devin's Adventures and Kiki and Luca and Joanna. So, thanks to everyone for joining. And I'll see you all tomorrow.